Hey everyone! It has been a while since I've streamed, and I'm sorry for that. Um, I have gotten access to my new home with my mom, and we have been working very hard to get that up and running. So I do have a new thing, um, and thanks to Shepherdess for the amazing webcam. So everyone can see me now. Hello. Um, I thought I'd just play this game as kind of a chill stream. My past couple of weeks have been kind of strenuous because with work and with working on the house and working on the garden of the house, and then I had to be put into physical therapy. So, best way to relax is to play a really chill game. So, we are going to be playing Air, and I don't know if many of you have seen or played this game before. It's pretty cool. Um, Unfortunately, the studio did close down, I think. I don't know how long ago it was, but they did close down. Um, but let's go ahead and get into it. So, I've already actually been playing this game, but I want to just play through it again. So, we're going to start a new game. Um, just so you guys get a feel of what this game is about and how it plays. I think the biggest thing I like about this game is um, the flight of it. So you change into a bird, and the way you fly is really cool. I don't like too many um, flight simulations, but this one I did. So, I think her name is Auk. I'm not sure, but Auk, listen. I know you are eager to explore, but the pilgrimage is important to the people of the sky. As you know, in the early days before the Great Divide, the lands were very different from now. Instead of islands in the sky, the lands were one, and the ancients inhabited the world. They built great structures, among them 3 temples here in the land of gods. Your journey will lead you to all 3 of them. But something changed. The ancients somehow caused the Great Divide, shattered the lands, and left us islands in the sky. The priestess Kara prayed by the lighthouse and found answers that helped our people survive the great cataclysm. The first stop for every pilgrim is to visit Kara's shrine. So go on in, Auk. I will wait for you outside. I didn't really explore this place too much. I just went straight through it. And that's the great thing about this is that um, the heights don't really affect them. She doesn't really die from that. So, um, like for so, like she can jump pretty high. So that's pretty cool. And I like her character design. It's kind of cute. The tablet is really worn. A part of the text is unreadable. In the land of gods there were three, in 3 houses, slumbering in eternal skies. Hey! Glad to see you. I have a webcam. And I don't know if I ever told you about this game. It was free on Epic Games, and it's really fun to play. The memory of light in our heart, shining with the name of Kara. Her lantern guided and protected us when the world shattered and we became the people of the sky. So I just started, so we don't really have too many abilities yet. It's like a totem or something. And do forgive me, I am playing with a keyboard and mouse, so the camera might be a little jerky. Enter the Hall of Memory, where sleeps the light of Kara. It never went out while she was alive. Ask, and maybe it will shine forth to answer you. Also, I really like the music to this game. It's pretty. And I think those little things are like their language, those symbols. But I don't know what it says, obviously. And just let me know if it's too loud or whatever. Because it seems loud to me, but that could just be my headphones. So all these are people. They're like spirits that we can see. But we have to leave because this place is coming down. Where'd it go? Whoop. I hope these lanterns will burn long enough to guide the young pilgrim. Oh. So we're pilgrimaging. This wasn't part of my pilgrimage, I don't think. Definitely not what the old man had in store for me. but we will be traveling to 3 temples. Like we were supposed to. Everyone does, apparently, in the... I forgot what this place is called. The Land of Gods. Oh, you made it out okay? Thank the gods you're alright. What happened in there? I thought the worst when the cave collapsed. Is that the lantern? Strange. That lantern is an ancient artifact called Kara's Light. Somehow it shines for you. It's the first time in generations. Keep it safe for now. I'll stay here to investigate the shrine. Meanwhile, you should continue your pilgrimage. There's a village over by the lighthouse. Just follow the kites to get there. Talk to Dana? Talk to Dana when you arrive. She will tell you where to go next. This is like, I don't know, my most favorite part of the game. Not the people, but the transformation. Alrighty. I missed some of these. I crash landed. So like I said, I really like the flight design in this. It's really cool. And I don't usually always like flight in games. Some of them are just hard and hard to control and stuff like that, but this is actually made really well. It's easy enough to follow, at least with the keyboard. Not sure how it would work with the there's our settlement. Have to land. There was some there, right there. She automatically transforms, so that's helpful. That is very helpful. F. I think it's time to set up camp by the lighthouse again. John, we need a larger island now that our baby is growing. I read that backwards. That's okay. There's the little well. But I did notice this as well. You'll find animals just kind of dead. And I don't know if you noticed, it was kind of hard to see, but that black rock is what is coming out of the temple over there that we just came out of. So, and it's different than the other rocks. Hi, Shepherdess. You missed your call out. Thank you for the webcam. Oh. E. I miss E. Darn it. Don't ignore me.
Hey.
Hello, Auk, and welcome. What was that noise we heard? What? You made it out okay? I'm John, by the way. Dana and I take care of the lighthouse here on the island. We try to make sure that nothing weird happens in the land of gods. Not an easy job considering all the strange ruins and wonders here. I haven't had much time to visit them since Erin was born, but I don't mind. I think she longs for adventure, which makes her father proud. If you have the time, I would recommend you go to the Windsong Falls. When the world was whole, a water spirit combed her hair at the stream there. Beautiful hair at that. The wind sang to her hair. Wait. The wind sang to make her hair flow down until it was mixed with the clouds. Thus, the rainbow was born. Not that I've ever seen one there myself, but it's a nice story. Anyway, you can find the place just north of here. Continue beyond the clouds. I don't know if I ever found that place. I certainly didn't see a rainbow. Are you alright, Auk? It was Auk, right? We heard rumblings from Kara's shrine. I'm so glad you made it out. My name is Dana, and welcome. It was a long time ago we had a pilgrim here. Your mentor, Medvin, was actually the last one before you. My parents helped him back then. Now I, John, and our daughter Erin will help you. If you ever feel lost, just return here and talk to us. We are here to guide you after all. Every pilgrim's journey requires a visit to 3 temples in the land of gods. Kara sealed them a long time ago, right after the Great Divide. There's a sigil in the ground close to each temple. That's where we gather to pay respects to the spirits, and so you too should go there. Sacred words are revealed to those who approach with an open mind. The Eventide Sanctuary is closest, and you will find it northwest of here. Yeah, the adult sheep don't really like me. They run away. Cookout. We did housework, and I went to physical therapy, which is still open for today. I was surprised. I thought they would be closed, like my office was. Let's see. This is Erin. Auk. That's your name, right? Right? What happened? Did you see any ghosts? Or spirit animals? Treasures? Secrets? I want to explore too. It's so unfair that I am stuck on this island. Sometimes I go on adventures with my parents, but it's still adventures. We once went to a super awesome place. It's up north, and it's kind of snowy. With this huge statue. It's kind of broken, but still cool. And my name is Erin, so you know. Let's see. I'm gonna have to, come back here more often. Once I left this island, I didn't even think to come back. So, I think I missed a few things. Because apparently you're supposed to come back and help them, and let them help guide you. It would have been nice. I should have thought of coming back because I got lost a couple of times in the clouds. But I missed this because I never got to read it. I can't read this. It's written in a language I don't know, and much of it is broken and almost unreadable anyway. Maybe Medvin knows how to decipher it. That's the old guy outside of our cave. So we still have fish. They kind of remind me of Magikarp. So when you're in caves and stuff like that, you can't transform. Yeesh. But this is what I showed you, Shepherdess, in that picture. Let's see if I can find it again. It's here somewhere. Here. Over here. Baby sheep. The mom hates me, but that's okay. And they follow me. Until I run away from them. Yes. But mom doesn't like me, so... I don't know why the older sheep don't like me, but... Whatever I did to you, I'm very sorry. So... This is the save point right here. It is a birdhouse. And I love it. So, whenever I stop... in whatever section I'm in, I will always end up at a birdhouse. Which is fitting because, you know, I'm a bird. So let's see. This is the part I keep forgetting. People give me directions and I'm just like, I'm supposed to remember that? I don't remember. I remember he said north. So that would be that way. And I don't know what kind of bird I'm supposed to be. I guess some sort of hawk. Because look at those claws. But we have other islands here to explore. And I don't think there's any one way you have to go, so you can find any of these temples in any probably number you want. Hey. I am Yohal of the Southern Isles, and this is the first entry in the tale of my people. Our homelands around the city of Urza are shattered. The world broke apart. I think it has to do with the ending of the Great War against Own. I have gathered the survivors, who have made camp among the islands now floating in the sky. I use broken stones to sail toward the land of gods. I hope to find answers there. I called for the spirit animals, but can't tell if they have heard me. Before I left, I saw a sickness take hold of a tree, covered it in black rock. I must warn the other clans. Butterflies. Up. Go back, Yohal. This is not your path. Like, as in that 3D effect. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Good thing I don't really die from falling. I don't know. I mean, I really like the flight in this game, but I don't know if my stomach would be able to handle that much movement. There's nothing up here. I do wonder how much easier it would be on a controller, though. That would be nice. I'm really going to have to invest in getting another kind of controller for my computer. I don't see anything on that island. Let's see. And Miss Unicorn, you told me you were making cupcakes, but you never gave me the deets, man. What kind? Vanilla, chocolate, both. Marble? Lemon? This must be the lighthouse. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. I should come back here later. Kind of creepy looking. Anyway, so I think they said the northeast, which is that way, right? That was for the waterfall? Whoa. We had Philly cheesesteak. It just happened to be like right next door to my physical therapy, so we're like, yeah, let's do it. Sure. There's a boat. It's a sky boat. How does that work? Oh god. Like, how does that work? Is it made out of rock or something? Oh god. Let's not. Auk jumps a little too high to get into that boat. I'm assuming it's made out of earth, so it floats, you know? And you can go through the clouds, by the way. So these white things are just clouds. They aren't like solid or anything. It's just really hard to go through them. Alrighty. It's a statue. And a little light thing. It's the statue of a deer. Great Spirit of the Woods, hear our prayers. Guide us safely to she who has been entrusted in your ways and the ways of old. Listen, why don't we have giant statues of animals? Well, we do have that one. We have the Sphinx. Aw. Is there any more? Lights. Excuse me, bush. So sorry. That's a wall. Oh, look, it's like a road. Before the sky fell apart, you know. I meant before the land fell apart and fell into the sky. Floated up into the sky. There's a lot of dead animals. With those little rocks sticking out. I think that guy had a point. I see something glowing. He said northeast. But there's a glowing thing right there, so I'm following the glowing stuff. Whoosh. I have a map. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Didn't I just come from here? I did. That's okay. Yeah, I just came from here. I just don't want to miss anything. Leafless Grove. Oh wow. There's a lot of black stuff over here. Rabbits still touch the black stuff. There's my save point. I don't think I actually have to go to the save point, but... I am departing these lands. The priestess is safe. There is nothing more we can do. So, old friend, why do you linger? I think these are like those, the guides. These are the guides, I think. They did say that the heron disappeared. Apparently, he left. Doesn't look like he wants to respond. Ah! Didn't change. Why did it not change? Maybe I hit it. Ugh. I don't see anything except for that statue. Don't hit the tree. I can't go through that yet, so... I always look for those little white things to see what they say. See what the spirits have remembered. I guess it's remembering. Or what's happened in the past. Oh. I see deer. Of Urza, which we loved, lost, and longed for, city of cities, bright and dead. The white swan of marble, raising her long neck elegantly into the purple sky. Her eyes, 1,000 souls, swimming the lake of the never-ending afternoon, in the heart of spring. All right. Yes, be clean for your shower. Her song, 1,000,000 hearts, praising the beauty of life undiminished and brief, a petal on the wind of fall. The white swan of marble, folding her luminous wings silently in the ashen dusk, never to be seen again. When I saw that the first time, it kind of scared me because there's a giant statue of one of those foxes. I thought maybe it had been killed. Whoa, did not mean to flap my wings. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Oh. The old gods are dead. This power belongs to the god king Koruku now. No, why are you doing this? Oh. It's a fight. One-sided fight. Oh my god, I want one of these. Pretty sure that has to do with the doors. Oop, that's a tree. I only see 3 of them, so... Oh. Face first. This is not how we land. Do not take advice from Auk. What was that? Like a crack of thunder louder than I've ever heard. Seemed to come from Own, right? I guess we'll be going that way next. I'm assuming Own is over there. Yes, change. Thank you. Okay. Let's investigate the glowing thing. How is this supposed to go so high? Let's see. It's just staring at me. Let's see. What? Ew. Oh! I really need to be careful while transforming around trees. Oh, stay back, you fiends. The deer fought. Alright, let's fly through them. I don't know what to call them. Temples? Pillars. Temple pillars. Ma'am, you need to slow down. This is a 25-mile-an-hour zone. Woo! I hit the top of it. I know in certain places, I'm not sure if one of those, I'm not sure if that hole is one of them. But if you go through them, you like... I can't do it. Not with a keyboard. You can, like, do a spiral or something. And I did this way better the last time I played this game. It's a big tree. I think this is one of the temples. I think. It's so pretty. And I love the music. That rock is glowing. Oh. Well, it looks like the boulders already are here. See? There's a hole in this tree. Oh, wait. Hey, it's the deer. Is that you, Kara? No, That can't be right. Who are you? I need to get out. Out. I need to get out. I am weak. It's the rock. It's not of this world. The rift. Further down in the cavern. Close it. Yeah, I could see where a giant hole ripped into space and time might be an issue. It's a random building. In a tree. Ooh. The sounds the rocks make give me the shivers. Kind of creepy. Golly, man. Ugh. The rock stopped spinning. So they did say there was a war. I would wonder if this was from the opposing side or if this is from the people who were talking to the spirits. You did it. I feel much better already, thank you. I was beginning to fear fate, where I would fade away. Koroku's men took hold of my home. They wanted the magic of this place. I fought for so long, but I am just one, and they were so many. At least I kept the most important secret, and it's the one you are looking for too, isn't it? I have what you need. Here, take the key. It was my task to protect it, and so I have. Thanks again, young one. I'll leave the rest to you now. Oh no! His antlers are bare. Or they certainly don't have as many leaves on them. I guess he's just gonna stay in those rocks. Hey, Ro! So we just went, I'm assuming this is a temple. If not, we went through one temple. That was the beginning of the game, and we learned about Kara's light, which is this lantern, and we were gifted it right before our cave collapsed. And we just went through a series of hoops, almost literally that we had to fly through to open this and speak to the deer god, and now there's a giant fox in front of me. Ah, my friend, what leads a bird to the east? And to visit Leafla on top of that. Oh, so she held the key all this time. Use it where it belongs, further east and a dash north. Close to my home, to be true. But answer me this. How come temples lead downwards when people look up to the sky for answers? It has eluded me for centuries. But that's fine. Humans are special creatures, to say the least. Yes, they are. As I walk right into his tail. Alright. So, we just closed a giant rift in the middle of a tree. And I'm assuming there are more. So, this is I think the best part of the whole entire game is just flying. I love it. So, we learned that there are two cities, Ushka and On, and a war started between the people who have a polytheistic religion and a monotheistic religion. And it sounds like, look, I already lost track of what he told me to go. I just kind of followed the land. And there's people down there that said, hey, did you hear that giant cracking sound? It came from On. Ah, you should. It's really fun. Oops. What did I find? Does it say? The ruins of On. Oh, yep. Oh, geez. That's a cloud. I have to be careful not to fly too fast, or else I could miss these little symbols that mark the passage of spirits in the area. Like that. Oh my god. And there's the heron. I don't remember this place being here. Are the lands drifting in the wind? We need to hurry if we want to reach someplace safe. But I don't think this means they're dead. I think most of them are dead, but we have seen some of these symbols that are actually of people that are still alive, and we talked to them. They moved to a different island because it was a little small and they had a baby on the way. So let's see. I see. I see a tower. Oh, in a city. That must be On, the ruins of On. And if any of you see those little glittery things like that, just let me know. And I will try to go back to them and see what they say. If they say anything. Sometimes they don't. That is a really big gear. There's nothing more we can do. The machine is an accident waiting to happen. We got too greedy. Oh, he's flying. Maybe this is what caused the land to split. Yes, go around the rock, please. It kind of sucks for the animals because they're kind of stuck on these like little strips of land. They can't go anywhere else. Like, what if they got stuck on a smaller bit of land? Like, what then? That would suck. There is a piece of paper right here. Lost Ember. I'll have to look it up. The clans of the South are proud people. Even now, before the threat of the so-called God King Koroku, they will not bow. Oops. Before the cities of Ursa and On were built, many of their shifters chose the deer as their spirit animal, the protector. But slowly their spirits succumbed to sadness, and they blamed the gods for the darkness in the world. The darkness, invited into their hearts, spread further. If this is true, then so is the opposite. Existence of light, and there is hope. I am Kashar of the Eastern Islands, and the first shifter in 10 generations. My spirit animal chose me, and I will fight. I will travel north to the monastery to join the other priests. It's wrong. Huh? So it's not just the land that's floating, though. Obviously, this building is floating. And that's pretty weird. It would be one thing if it was, the lands. I'd understand that, but the buildings too? It's like, what's making them float? How are they floating? Whoa. I don't think I saw anything over here, but... Whoa! There was a dead deer. Slow down. Besides the dead animal. And you will see those a lot. Row. Bye, Uni. The thing is, there is these black rocks that are killing life. and these black rocks appear out of them. It's kind of sad. There's a whole bunch of lights down there. This is the city of On. That looks like a temple. To Gorion of the Storm Islands, from his son, Tautsu. Father, it's with sorrow that I must tell you the loss of the Snow Crane Library. The palace guard of the city of On came in the night, carrying weapons and shouting the name of their king Koroku. God, these are huge. They destroyed and burned houses and scrolls alike, and would have burned us too had we not been able to escape. We watched from a safe distance, keeping close the few precious scrolls we had saved. We will journey to the monastery in the northwest to place the scrolls in its safety. I trust that it's too far away for Koroku's wrath and too poor to excite his greed. The spirit crane will lead us until the snow line and then return home south with my letter to you. I hope he finds you well. Might as well keep the lamp out. It's a bunch of little signs all over the place. They're fighting. He's killing him. It's like a statue. Weird looking statue. So, clearly a battle has happened here. Oh, there's more over there. So, kind of looks like they were just killing anybody in sight, or it sounds like it anyway. Mayor, open the door. Are you just going to let these soldiers overrun your city? Stop cowering and come out. Ugh. I love the foxes, by the way. They're so adorable. So, it's a little weird. But I don't remember ever finding, like, the mayor. He just wasn't in his house, I guess. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what started this battle. It's kind of weird. But why do people ever fight? I don't know. It never makes sense to me. There is a wall there. Oh my gosh. Haha. I made it out. I think that was everything on this little island. We went inside the temple. Let's see. We'll come on. There we go. Oh. I'm always looking for, these little symbols because sometimes they come with words. Sometimes they don't. What is this? Whoa. So, we will take our first break in a couple of minutes, I think. I don't see anything over here, but there is a large chunk of little things over here. Oh. I, for one, am glad that the God King is here to protect us against those southern brutes. So, I will go ahead and take our first break now, and we will go ahead and look at all these little things. Maybe get a better grasp on the story. But I will go ahead and see you guys in about 5 minutes, maybe 8, depending. Get some water, get up and stretch, get some food if you haven't eaten, because I know at least here it's almost dinner time. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello and welcome back. If you are here, if you see me rubbing my hands a lot, yes, I am a little chilly. I'm sitting right underneath my vent. It is not actually cold out. It is over 100 degrees. So, just that little tidbit. Alrighty, let's get back to the game. Hello! The God King demands change. By royal decree of the God King Koroku, King of Kings and God of Gods, all must bow to him, the only God. His and his alone are all the lands of the East, and the land of the gods. Bend the knee and be spared. Resist and see the last of your days. Such is the will of the God King Koroku, now and forever, written in the 10th year of the Heron in his great city of On. Oh, well, that's sad. As a kid. Alright, so. The city was attacked. And. Oh, there's a person up here. That didn't go well. I didn't see that person up there last time. Ugh. Yes. Oh, he's just hiding. I don't blame him. So they overran the city, and if you didn't agree with it, you were killed. So, just to let you know that the white things are clouds, and you can fly through them. So, I typically tend to go around them because it makes it's harder to see in them. And I already don't have a great vision, so Sir, our scouts report that several deposits of air have been found under the temple grounds north of here. That way. On the temple grounds of north of here. So basically, it fueled his greed. I guess. I don't know what air is, but... But yeah. That's basically traveling through the clouds. The Eastern Steppes. The guard tower has fallen. Help me search for survivors. Oops. That is the wrong direction to fly. That must have been the guard tower. I see another glowing pillar of light. Go to there in a minute. I see a building over here. And a platform. Home of thousands, we built this shrine to stand beacon and as home to the birds of these lands, much as birds did for us in ancient days. They have been our friends since forever. They scouted the lands and settled in places of soil which could sustain us. When we still were the tribes in the wilds, we traveled with the birds as they moved. We trusted them to mark the moment of change. They taught us to be nomads and shaped us to what we became. Giant bird's nest. They did have a bug in the system apparently. He is stuck forever flying, I guess. There's a wall over there. I think this is a map. Because I think those are the trees we just saw. That must have been a river right there. There's the city of Own. And I think we're right in the middle. We're on that temple thing right there. So this is what the world used to look like before it broke apart and turned into islands floating in the sky. Guard has told me that the mountains to the north were falling apart. You shouldn't believe such rumors, Dalius. I meant, maybe he should have believed in the rumors, after all. Alrighty. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm under the temple. I'm assuming this is the temple anyway. It's a weird looking temple. Giant chains. Candles? And this is what we got from the giant deer. That's one way of building buildings, I guess. Certainly saves space. I don't see it working in real life, though. We could barely save ours. Let go of me. These are holy grounds, not just another power source for the taking. So, Koroku and his men came here, obviously. Anyway, I was saying, we can barely get our buildings to survive an earthquake, let alone, actively move up and down like that, like a giant elevator. Enter the temple. It is a temple, okay. I know, right? Heck, I don't even trust our elevators. They're terrifying. Huh. Can't go that way yet. Oh, I had the lantern on already. How's the Western Monument coming along? I can't tell. I think they were trying to build that Koroku guy. I'm assuming. To, you know, say, this is our temple now and not anyone else's. Toppling other statues down. Well, I can't avoid them in this building. It is one giant elevator. Huh. How is there still fire? You would think this happened like a couple decades ago, maybe even generations ago. Woohoo. Did I just do that when I didn't need to? I did. I'm a goof. Oh, no wait. Doesn't look like I can go through. Okay. I did have to do that. I was about to say, I take the hard way. The hard way or the no way. Guess we're going down. This looks like an elevator, but it's not working yet, I guess. The dreams of the people are calm again. I hope this whole ordeal with the king is nothing more than an old man worrying about nothing. Worrying about what, though? What does he have to worry about? He's basically just killing people. That's not on. Where am I going? Oh, I missed some stairs. And the floor is cracked. We found a fortune. There are multiple pockets of air, loads more than we had anticipated. What is air? Is that what's making everything float? Maybe this blue stuff that I keep seeing? These little blue sparkles in the air? The elevator isn't working again. Who keeps turning off the main switch? Oh no. Nope. That's okay. They can keep that. Oh! I don't know. I might need an elevator though if I can't jump straight. To be fair, this is a very old temple. That's over here. Before I go up there and do more. There is a glowing triangle over here. Well, good thing I went over here first. Loud enough. Alrighty. Thankfully, I can't die from falling from high places. Well, that's one switch. Oh, it's the elevator. Let's go up there first. Can I? Yes. Alrighty. Hey, it's a statue again. Gotta admit, the glowing buildings are kind of creepy. This thing has a face. It's kind of cool looking though. And I don't think I'm gonna make that jump. The statue? Yeah, it's a little odd looking. It has a face. Like I said, that's kind of creepy, but the body's cool. Kind of like a lion. Kind of like a sphinx. Oh god. It's the only bad thing with Auk. She jumps really far. Oh gosh. There's only a half a gear there. Oops. He fell down. It's kind of weird though. I guess they had them in different positions. The statues. Ugh. Okay. So now I'm not going to be impatient. Ooh. I almost missed that. Yes. That would be horrific if there was fall damage in this game. Considering I turned into a bird and I'm in the sky a lot. Alright. Oh god. It's moving. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Ha. Got it. Oh, it's a door. And I guess a lock. Key. Key to the lock. Scrolls. When the Creator made the humans, the Keeper of Dreams came forward and stood guard. He saw the link between the great dreamer and eternity. Sometimes fear and nightmares were born into the world, and when snatched up by human thought, they turned into horrible realities. So he prepared powerful songs of time and peace, stories to lead the nightmares astray, and he trapped them in eternal scrolls and stored them away. Horrible stories never to come true, stored and forgotten in his halls of sleep. I'm assuming that is from the spirit people, not the one god, because that symbol is there. The one that opened the temple in the first place. Okay, we're back where we started. So, I guess we're going in through here. And going up the elevator. It's a pretty large elevator. Oh, there's 2 doors. So they must open the gates. Oh, some people. Is this the last one? Yes, the other dreams are locked up in the storage. Cool. Yes. Horrible nightmares. Let's take those out of storage. That sounds like a good idea. Hot. I think I got this backwards. Maybe not. Ugh, go. Run! Ooh. We made it! I'm assuming these scrolls are what they were talking about? That's not cool. What is there to read? I don't get it. Feast in honor of the only god Koroku. Forever is his reign, King of kings, and soon the ruler of the known world. I think I just went in a circle. And this is where that that saying must come from, or why they even have to say it. Don't think too highly of yourself. Don't try to rule the entire world. Should we remove these old scrolls before we start up the drill? You probably should have. Yeah. Seems like that would have been a smart thing to do. Nope. Final answer. I have to get up there, I think, on the pipe. To go on top of it. Oh my god. Oh, already? So we got all 3 now. And we're in the middle. So this is the elevator right here, I think. If I don't have to walk that many stairs, even in a video game, I will not. Alright, where does this go to? a very long hallway. Shooting stars? Oh, cool. Oh, what? What is that thing? Oh, it's a tower? I guess. What's this? Talk. That's so pretty. Okay, let's talk to this tower. So the time has come, finally. Then this marks the time for the Keeper of Dreams to wake from this daydream and to resign. How could I protect your people from the nightmares that lurked within their dreams as you ceased to believe in me? I doubt you will be able to overcome the shadow that lurks in your world, little human. There is a shadow in every human as well. Maybe this is the scroll. I thought it was a statue or tower. I already said that. A shadow called emptiness that can't be filled with power nor possessions. Shallow minds led the way for the void to come into existence, eating everything away. The Creator had to sacrifice himself to lock away the ravenous void, and the lands and the skies were shattered in the great divide. Heed my word, little human. The void is escaping his prison as we speak. You still have one chance to overcome the shadow. The priestess Kara hid 3 fragments of great power, 1 in each temple. You have to make the 3 fragments whole again, but the wheel of time tumbles downhill, and all of this is no longer my concern. Take my fragment that binds me to this world and free me from my obligation. Oh. Goodbye. Well, alrighty. I guess I'm not going that way. It has been demolished. And the black rock has spread. That must be the void. That black rock. Wow, I went up. I guess we'll just keep following the islands. Was it just me? Did I see something over here? I did. Pack your things, sister. The rumors are true. We are leaving for the west. This priestess will give us shelter. I guess they mean Kara. The person who gave me this lamp. Well, this was her lamp, I should say. She didn't give it to me. She is long since dead, I think. And another light. And a statue. Whoop. I didn't mean to land on top of this tree. Again, good thing for no fall damage. This is the protector that my father and his father before him asked guidance of. That was before the God King protected us. Oops. So basically, Kuroku came and, like, decided that he was a god? That seems random. But, people have done stupider things for less. And he wiped out everyone's memory of these other gods, I guess, and that caused problems. Split Mountain. Ooh. It's just some guy looking into the sky. Aww. Let's hide in this cave. Those are your friends fighting out there, you coward. So people started giving up the fight. Outnumbered, I bet. Ooh. Is that snow? Guess it is. Snow. It's temples here, or used to be a temple here. I am Ura, and a guardian of the land of gods. I made this record so that my children and children's children may remember. On the day of the Great Divide, when our world shattered, I was still a child. I remember sitting at the white stairs of the southern city of Urza. We had planned to journey to the west, but since the God King had waged war on our city, our lands were not safe anymore, and we stayed inside the city walls. The God King, Koroku he was called, had built horrible weapons, flying machines of raining fire, but we always thought them far away, or even empty rumors. When the bells started ringing, fire and tears mixed in a horrible rain over us. We wept and screamed to the gods to end this, but were answered by silence. And then the ground trembled. Great cracks appeared and split the white stone walls of Urza, and people fell into the black depths of the earth. I saw my loved ones disappear into the heaving earth, and when the steps beneath me broke, I fell too. But my spirit animal spoke to me, and I remembered and spread my wings. I do not know how, but I flew for a long time over broken lands and stormy clouds. I arrived at the outskirts of the land of gods half dead, and fell unconscious on its grass. When I woke there, a priestess sat beside me, tending my wounds. She said that Urza was no more, and that the world had shattered. A god had sacrificed himself to seal away a void from our hearts, and broken the world in the process. Many had died, but so had the God King, and his city of On was no more. Our shattered world was now at peace. I wept, and still, after many years, I weep at the memory of this place, at the memory of this day, and the terrible cost of this peace. What? That... it's pretty sad. There's a cave here. Let's see. Ikwili's Den. Guess I'm going that way. Follow the pointing spirit. That looks like Kara. That's what her statue looked like in her temple. Before it, got destroyed. He must have been one really liked spirit, because I see a lot of those fox ones around, more than any of the others. Oh, maybe that's because he's here. Hello again, my wandering friend. How kind of you to visit an old fox's den. It's quite empty, don't you think? No, not the den, the land of gods. Not as many animals anymore, nor as many spirits. Leafla is still in her cave, it seems, and the old spirit bear moves from cave to cave in the north. But there were more once, see? A fish and a crane. The spirit fish lived in rivers and pools around the Twilight Lake. His last gift to us is the water that never stops flowing. Without it, we would have been lost a long time ago. And the spirit crane, she helped guide the last priests and priestesses north during the Great Divide. She was hunted down by Kuroku's men, as they mistook her for a swan. Fools. As they declined, so are we declining. All we can do now is ask questions, and I have two for you. Why the Great Divide? And why you? Wander in search of answers, little wanderer. Thank you for your company. It was such a long time ago. But finish your quest now, or else there won't be another time. Alrighty. Whoa. I'm good. No fall damage. Thank the gods for Auk and her amazing ability to fall. I wish I could fall like that. There are other little islands over here. Guess we'll see those before we go north, I guess. Because that's where they said everyone went, was north. The heron led them there. Why are you flying so slow? There we go. Huh? What is that? Well, that's not north, but, that is a giant tower. Ominous. The Creator Shrine? Looks like its doors are closed. Not quite time for us then. Good, because it's kind of creepy. There's no music. Back to the music. Alrighty. Stop flying so high. And like, let me know if you see any of those little white marks. I don't think we went to this island yet. Oh, I see a whole bunch of them over there. How did I miss that? Yum. Oof. And it's an owl. Maybe this is what they meant. The giant flying things that rain fire. So this is kind of like a machine, I guess. Which means those lion things must be machines too, because they look just like it. With the gold and stuff. It's a fight. Surrender, you dogs of Own. R. I think he got killed. The lands are breaking apart. So this is kind of where it happened, I guess, where they started breaking. Run away, the troops of Urza are coming. Oh yeah. I guess it must have been a machine used to kill people. Cool. That's unfortunate, because they look really cool. Oh, my save spot. So, I don't know if I explained it, but those little areas right there that I just said, my save spot, they're birdhouses, basically. But like when I stop the game for whatever reason, I will end up at one of these locations at the birdhouse. So that's so cute and fitting because she could turn into a bird. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. There was a battle. Okay, where am I going? I was there. What's that? Is that a statue? Oh, there's statues over here. What the heck? Ooh. I almost missed that. There's no fall damage, but if there's no ground to fall on, I'm pretty sure I will die. Oh. I don't think I saw this before. Why are they chained? We are lost in different worlds. I without you, and you without anyone. In my mind, we reach out to each other and hold hands in the cold. But as the statues are chained to the walls, so are our souls to life and to death. Saridha, I don't know where you are, but your memory will forever roam the halls of my heart. Oh, that's sad. I don't think I saw that in my first playthrough. I was kinda cheap and ran through it pretty fast. Oh, we were here. I just missed it. Oh, another dead animal. Okay, so we're following the land, and that is going to be over there. Lots of dead animals in this one. This is where I will meet you, child, inside the broken mountain. I already met you. That's good. So he already knew I was coming, apparently, in the past. I see a lot more snow. Looks cold. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be just... Very cold. What is that? I will never know because I can't get my wings to straighten out. Looks like a statue or something. A frozen geyser? Maybe? Ooh. That made my stomach do flip-flops. Just ahead, we're almost there. Where is this cave? Just ahead. Bells. Yeah, that kind of gives me a very creepy vibe. I don't know if anybody remembers the part in Mulan where they found the burnt out village, but they had those bells, and it kind of reminds me of that. And all the trees are dead. To be fair, it is very cold here apparently. So this must have been a geyser that froze. I saw the blue thing. I didn't even see the people. I was curious about this. Ugh. This is making me feel even colder than before, and I don't know where my sweater went. Ugh. While we're waiting for this to load. Oh, it's already loaded. Hold on 1 minute and let me get my sweater. this little chapter right here is making me colder than I already am. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm sitting right underneath my vent, so all the cold air is blowing directly on top of me. The tear? The tear? The tear or the tear? Huh. It's another tear in reality, I guess. So we found this one in the cave with the deer. Well, it's not a cave. The giant tree with the deer. There was a giant rip in like space, and I had to close it. Not sure how I'm supposed to close this. It looks like they're praying to it. Well, he's not. My love gazes at the false sky, but she will not know me. I took her hand and said her name, but her mind was empty. I fear that it's the doing of the hungry star. It has stolen her soul. The followers say it's a new god, and that she is a part of it now. The priestess of the old god said that her soul is lost forever. But do I want to believe this? She will try to close the rift it has opened to our world, but all those who wander on the other side will never come back. Oh, that was from the statues. Her name was Saridha. That was from the statues that were chained to the walls. So, I guess she, I don't know, looked at the tear and they lost her. Well, that makes the statue even more sad. Maybe. Because there was another tear in the tree, but we were able to close that tear. Doesn't look like it can close this, though. It's got this black rock here. That's from the void. I think the void is what's causing the tears. And the people get lost to it. That's sad. Oh, sorry about that. I did lots of work today. Between the house and my physical therapy. So. Yeah, see? The void rocks are here. Right there in the coming out of the bottom of the island. Whoa, that was way too... How do I get back to... There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get my camera to turn back around. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else. Kinda harder to see up here. Everything is white. That looks like a... What are those called? Where they fling stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And where are you going? Catapult. It looks like a catapult. God dang. I guess they came up here too. I think it's a catapult anyway. Weird looking catapult, but it's the only thing it reminds me of. Dinner. Alright. Have a good dinner. We will be here flying. Let's see. Don't look down and we'll be fine. I wish I could just fly over these damn cliffs. Yeah, feels. I wish I could turn into a bird and fly. That would make life so much easier. There is a tablet here. Notes on the Legends of the Western Clans by Rhett, the scholar of the Summer Islands. There are numerous legends about the gods of the old clans. One such legend, told by some clans in the far northwest, says that there is not one creator, but two. One who made the realm, which they call the Great Dream, and one who made the world and its inhabitants. Oh, I thought you just left. Now, welcome back. They also speak of the Soul Pact, an ancient bond between us and this creator of our world. Fascinating, but hard to believe. And this is why the pact, maybe that's what was keeping, because remember he said that that giant scroll said that he lost power because people stopped believing in him, and that the creator had kept this world safe by belief, basically. So when people stopped believing and allowed bad things to happen, even more bad things happened, like the void. Oh, I remember this cave. This is gonna be, yeah, Cave of Harmony. Cave of Loud Noises. That's what this cave is. Oh, here's the bear. There are 3 more bells that I have to get. And just like every other cave, I can't fly or anything. Woo, loud noises. Oh gosh. Shaking. When I first went through this cave, I had my headphones a lot higher than I have them on right now, so it was a bit of a surprise how loud the bells were. Wait. Including this key. The sudden silence. It's a little awkward. Ah, the fox is back. Ah! No! Yeah. So much noise. And then silence. This guy's like stalking me. My friend, the little wanderer, found her way to the far north. Aren't you cold? Even I can feel a chill through my fur. Might be the hot-bloodedness of humans. Well, at least you made the air shimmer in here. Like the stars found at the roof of the world, where the air is crisp and clear and the storms never rage. A key in the ice to break ice once more. Go west, go north, but don't freeze to death as other creatures before you. Yeah, so when you just sit there, she tends to start floating. And like she'll do a little twirl. Ooh. Alrighty. So this was a giant bell for no reason. I think that's everything over here. Yep. So we're gonna go over here and then we're gonna go west. So I think there's some people over here that I just remembered. Yes. Woohoo! Heave. The God King demands more rocks for his mechanical beasts, and it's your heads if he doesn't get them. I guess they were breaking apart the mountain? I thought maybe they were, breaking apart this mountain. But I guess not. There's a building over here. Ooh! These birds are very sturdy birds. Doesn't matter what the temperature is, they will stay. Alrighty. I see two little symbols down there. Oh. It's actual water. It's not ice. Even if the temperature has dropped, the springs are still as warm as ever. Kind of weird. I don't know what what's making them warm, considering we're floating in the sky now and it's not part of any kind of landmass. Magic. That's what it is. Magic. There's a cave over here. Who keeps these lights? I wonder if anyone has taken shelter in this cave. It is a little strange that there is fires still going in the raging blizzard outside. Maybe. Like the springs and stuff keep guide people and keep them warm. Beartooth Cave. Well, it's dark in here. Notes on Legends of the Western Clans by Rhett, the Scholar of the Summer Islands. Everything in the land of gods is sacred. Especially, there's a shrine called the Lighthouse, which I think you missed, Ro. I think you missed the beginning. So, that is where we first started off. It was our first shrine. It was Takara, the person whose lamp that belongs to. And we started our journey going from the lighthouse. So hopefully that kind of explains it. There's a shrine called the Lighthouse, which is rumored to be a place of power. Some ancient texts refer to it as the house of the first light, the cradle of the world, where the ancient gods first woke up and walked the lands. Now it just looms as a small black tower made from alien obsidian, lonely and abandoned, a relic in the eyes of our civilization. Is it a mistake that we don't care for what was left to us by our ancestors? And this is way off topic, but that little phrase at the end kind of reminds me of this anime movie that I watched. I can't remember what it's about, but what it's called, but basically this girl and this boy swap minds when they fall asleep. And they keep dreaming about this comet that splits in two, and a bear. And basically there was this shrine at the top of a mountain, this huge crater, and it was basically like a warning sign that the people before had left behind to say, hey, this place has been hit by meteors before, be careful. And it's a really good movie. I'll have to find the name of the movie and post a link in the Discord, because it was a really good movie. So even my mom liked it, and she isn't usually one for anime. So, my lady, welcome. It's an honor to receive you here. You may not know me, but I know who you are. Come, listen to my story. I still remember the time when Kara was still a cub. It was her first visit to the land of gods her clan was traveling through. I myself was still young, just over 100 years, and as chance would have it, they stopped for a rest near my home at the time. She was walking by, and she went up to me. She was still without words, but she hugged me, and her heart talked to me. Years later, she came back. She remembered me. One of her first memories, she said. I offered her a pact, but she had already entered one with the bird of the Thunder Isles. We became good friends, however, and I was the first to meet her after the Great Divide. The Creator had split himself to lock away a void growing in his heart. The world crumbled. He had given Kara the task of keeping the pieces of his being safe. 3 fragments of power, the void locked in its prison, and one last piece, his hopes, his dreams, and his love for the world and its beauty. Kara came to me much later again, when the world was calm once more, to present the last piece to me. The cub was as small as Kara was when we met the first time, and her name was Mina. Alright. Time flows so fast. My lady, I thank you for coming here. It was a great pleasure to relive the past for a short while. But the world is growing weary and is missing something it once had. I hope for a great ending of this tale, and it seems it's not entirely over just yet. I think that's it. Yep, okay. It's weird, I thought he said he had the last piece. He must have brought it somewhere. That's a odd looking bear. It's like a polar bear with a scarf. So that's the bear spirit that the fox was talking about. He jumps around in caves or whatever. Alrighty then. I think the last temple is coming up. I think. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Which is pretty sad because I just played this game not too long ago. Okay, so he said west and then north, so we're going north. I see a little thing. Oh. It has gotten too cold. Let's leave this cursed place. There's the sign. The roof of the world. Oh, what is that? The statues. Oops. Hop. Jump. I don't think there's anything over here, but just to make sure. Because like I said, I missed some things the first time I was here. Woo! There's my saving spot. There's some spot right there. I realized you travel far, but there is no path up there anymore. The ground has fallen to the depths. Those of us still here are leaving in a fortnight. So the temple was closed to everyone by that time that they finally reached up here, I guess. They couldn't travel over there anymore. Oh no. It's a toy horse. That's sad. Ah! Oh, it's a giant bell. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a bottom to that little temple. Is this part 1? Yes. I am Zuya of the Snow. Today, a priestess from the far southeast came to us, telling us of a great war between the cities of Urza and Own. Her name was Kara, and she requested an audience with the god that is said to sleep here, the Watcher of the Veil. Our Master of Scrolls bowed to her and told her if there was ever a god, he must be sleeping so deeply that even she could not awaken him. But Kara insisted, and he let her into the innermost sanctuary. She stayed there for 3 days and 3 nights. No one knows what she did in there. She left us without a word, but her face was sad, and I fear for our people. What can we do but guard the most holy texts of our ancestors? We are but few, and no one believes us. Our whole world has gone mad, and there is no cure. Well, the good news is, oh, I never went back to visit Medvin? I think that's his name. Medvin. Yeah. What is that thing? Meow. What? It's got spears in it. I think it has spears in it. But I was supposed to go back to the lighthouse every so often and see what the people were doing, because I was supposed to talk to them and stuff. So it's up to you. Do you want to go into the temple, or do you want to go back and talk to our person there, Medvin? Whoa. I was supposed to go back into the cave and see what I was supposed to read. Because there were some scrolls that I couldn't read and only he could. So there's some scrolls back home that I could read, and I might not get the chance to again. Or we could go in here first and then go back and see if he's in there. Go see him? Alrighty then. Shouldn't take too long. 'Cause this time I don't have to look, I guess. Here, let's look at our map. We are right here. And how do I get there? Oh, there we go. This is where we need to go. So we could just go ahead and fly straight through there and get to him pretty fast. I guess it's howling. Oh. The King's Pass. That is a giant animal. What the heck? That is a giant statue. What the heck? Oh, hey. It's the, falls. This is where, the first person told me to go. Because of the waterfalls. He thought they were pretty. Let's see where they are. Should be coming up now. Twilight Lake. I am going the wrong way. There we go. And you get to see what I'm talking about. See right there? That is the lighthouse that they were talking about. And that's our first cave right there. That was our first temple. But as you can see, the black stuff kind of Let's see if Medvin's over here. Huh. The little girl's gone. The little girl and the mom are gone. Wonder where they went. Let's go in the cave. Hopefully he's in there. Alright. Ah, he is in here. Alright, he is in here. I'm gonna wait to do that. See if I can find the little girl. 'Cause I think she got into trouble. Oh, there is the mom.
Hey.
Welcome back again, Alk. I hope your travels here are easy on you. Erin is over her head and ears with joy that a real bird shifter came to visit. To the point where I'm a bit worried that she'll run off somewhere on one of her expeditions. Once in the north, when we stopped for a short rest by the hot springs, she was gone in a heartbeat. We looked all over. The storm of the Howling Peaks was less intense back then, but it was still very cold. We found a cave nearby and went on in to see if she had gone there. She has a certain affinity for hidden places. As it turns out, the spirit bearer of the north had just recently moved in there. Erin sat on his back, talking about everything between the sun and the moon. Should I be proud or worried? Well, I always ran away at her age, so who am I to judge? I'm getting all nostalgic here. Pilgrimage, let's see. The Eventide Sanctuary is the closest, and it's found northwest of here. I think we already went there? Oh, no. Eventide. Where's that? It doesn't give me anything. That was the thing of own. Liftlaw's area. That's King's Pass right there. I forgot what that's called, but it's not Eventide. Maybe this is it. Right there. Because there is no really correlation as to what you should or shouldn't play for go through first. There's no set temple you have to go to before the others. I was gonna try and see if I could find the little girl. Yes. The baby sheep loved me. The parents are not so much. That's weird. She is just gone. Um, usually she's with her parents, but I can't find her. Let's go ahead and see what Medvin says about these scrolls, though. Alright. Yeah, so do I. It doesn't feel like it's such a tedious process. You could just do whatever you want. Let's see. Medvin. What did they say? Welcome back, Auk. Come look at this. I think I know what you found. The keys to the caretakers. They're described as glowing symbols. So it warped into the lantern, you say? Spectacular. It pains me that I can't go with you, but my back would pain me more. You actually used the key? It makes sense that they would open the temples, I suppose. But to think my apprentice would converse with the caretakers in person. We all believed the gods were either in eternal slumber or perished. Our prayers have always been to the spirits of the skies and lands, and to our ancestors. I have a bad feeling, child, but if one was still slumbering, you should search for the other caretakers. Questions need answers, before it's too late. It seems big changes are coming to our world, and I see you as my own daughter, Auk. Be careful out there. Promise me as much. Medvin, you were supposed to tell me what they say. Boo. Alright. Well, definitely am not going to get an answer from him, I guess. But he did pretty much tell me what I had to do. I kind of learned everything the hard way the first time around. I never went back to see him. Once. I like exploring a little too much. Anyway, like I said, I was trying to find the little girl because from what I had heard right before the last time I played, she had gotten into trouble. She went somewhere she wasn't supposed to. But her boat's still here, so... This used to be their island right here. They moved up in the world because they had a kid. Well, I still don't see her. Here's the first temple. This was the Temple of Kara. And where we first learned about this black rock stuff, people had started noticing that it was killing things. Well, not sure where she went, but not here. That's for sure. Alrighty then. So let's go ahead and go back. To the north. This is the east. I know my directionals, I promise. There is something down here to read. What? Was that part 1? Part 3. My name is Aram, and I was there on the great day of the Great Divide. My youngest child was ill, and I asked the spirit animals for help. When I prayed by the shrine of Iloqui, a terrible brightness pierced the air, and the land trembled and screamed. In terror I took flight, and watched with eagle eyes as the land broke into pieces, which crumbled and turned to dust. Only one place seemed calm. I flew there and perched on it, horror-struck. It was the lighthouse. The lighthouse was surrounded by a golden shimmer that warmed and soothed me. I saw the priestess Kara pass me by, weeping. She held a lantern key, such as they make in the city of Urza, but the lantern was dead. The shimmer came from Kara herself, dwindling as I watched. She descended the lighthouse, and I saw that many spirit animals had gathered around the tower, watching. When Kara came to them, they bowed their heads, and then left as if at an unspoken signal. Kara then looked at me and said, "You are Aram? I know you, and we need to talk." I found my voice and asked, "What has happened to the world, Kara?" She was silent for a moment and then said, "A great danger has gone, but also a great light. It's time we gather all who are lost so that we may find a way for our people to live in peace with the world again." Ever since then, I have been flying from one broken island to another to tell the lost people that there is a new home. To lead them here, where we, in time, may heal again, where my youngest can regain her strength. Flamingos? Or herons? They're so pretty. I think that's everything. Some little lights over there. What is that spreading its shadow across the sky? I think that's what we saw before. That creepy giant statue. Let's see, there's sheep. Alrighty, so we're going north, back to where we were supposed to go in the first place. Since we already opened the temple anyway, we might as well. And like, this is a giant butt statue. Kinda scary. We'll get to that later though. So the people here, the little lights there, I think that was John and his wife and their daughter Erin. Like I said, some of these people aren't dead yet. it's like a history or something, which makes me feel a little better. Alright, let's go into the temple. It's so pretty up here. Hold on, I want to see what's on top first, because I didn't look at the top of this place until after. Like, what is that all about? It's kind of weird. And it's strategic places. And then they have that, I don't know, sheep thing down there. But I don't know how to get him out of the ice, if you can at all. He might just be stuck in there forever. He's definitely dead, I think. Alrighty. So let's go ahead, get through this temple, and then we'll take another break, I think. It shouldn't take me too long to get through this temple. I got lost the first time I went through this temple. Surprisingly, because I think it's smaller than the last temple we went through. The one with the giant gears in the elevator. No, rip fish. What is this? Up the stairs. I remember most of it, I should say. I think there's a scroll over there that we can read. That's weird. Oh, there's writing on the outskirts. In the beginning, there was the dreamer, asleep in cold eternity. She dreamed all there is. She dreamed a veil, and behind the veil, she dreamed the Creator and the world, modeled from a memory of home. The Creator danced into the world, and there he breathed the clouds and sang the sun and the moon into being. Yeah, I know, I really like the lighting too. As he danced between the clouds, he took 4 steps, and so made the lands of the north, the west, the south, and the east. And then he formed the mountains, and filled the seas with water from the clouds. And from earth and water he made animals, so the land and sea would be alive. From stardust and eternity he made gods to walk the lands and look after the world. So that has to look like that. Alrighty then. Hold on. So it's down to the two of us now. Because remember, once the land was cut off, everything was cut off. And then it like kind of froze over. Their doorway froze over. So without people to give them resources or anything, I don't think they'd be able to do much in way of food, especially with it getting colder and colder. Well, you can imagine. Ooh. I might not take fall damage, but my stomach does not like doing that. When the Creator made the world, he woke the gods to care for it. First swam the Watcher of the Veil high in the skies, a mighty guardian against the black cold endlessness, forever singing soothing songs to the great dreamer, lest she awaken from the dream of our world. Maybe he means the scroll? More bells. This is where I got stuck. I have experience behind me now. And doesn't mean I know how to jump though, apparently. Whew. Already? That's our doors, so we don't have to keep bouncing back and forth between different rooms now. We could just go inside them. Wall. Let's see. Where does this go? The entrance gate is frozen shut. There is no leaving now. Hello? Oh, it's like a slide. Cool. I wish I had saw that sooner. That was cool. Okay. So now where to go? This is where I got lost. Not here. 'Cause there's nothing I could do over here yet. I don't think. Oop. I see something. Oh, yeah, that's the door I walked into on accident. Let's see. This is the bridge we just made. Fancy. My slide is gone. I'm gonna slide down it anyway. Oh, it's like the other hallway. That's so cool. Pretty. I like the Aurora Borealis. That is a giant whale. Come closer, little champion. I won't ruffle your feathers. I am the Watcher of the Veil. I guard this world from eternity. But I have spent many years trying to close the rifts that threaten this world. Now, without the faith of your kind, my powers are almost gone. There isn't much left of the first dream of the great dreamer, the dream we call our home. Did you know that the first dream brought forth the Creator? Yeah, it's a pretty popular name too. His only weakness was his tender spot for your kind little human. To create you, he linked his heart to yours, but your hearts grew empty. Shocked by the emptiness dwelling in himself, the Creator ripped the void out of his heart. But time changes many things, and a new little champion stands before me, a human one even. Listen now, champion, these are my last words. You have to oppose the void that has come to our world once again. Don't falter. You still have to find the last fragment. Here, take my fragment. It all rests upon your shoulders now, little champion. He exploded. So that temple is gone. And I can't help but feel that, yeah, that's a little good. That temple is a little haunting. I mean, this is really pretty, but the temple itself is really haunting. Considering the people got frozen inside, they couldn't get out, and they had, limited resources. That is not a way to go. And the bells don't help. So, it's gone. Whew. Alright. So I think the last place is that lake we passed, that giant lake. So we're gonna go to that one. Oh, right, and I was going to take a break. So let's go ahead and do that now. Let me get back over there. Ah, I missed. Please land on ground. Thank you. Okay, let us go ahead and take a break. Get some water, get food, get snacks, whatever you need. And we will probably be back in around, let's say 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And we'll be going to the next temple. Sorry about that. Longer break than anticipated, but nature called, and I had to take care of that before I came back. Alrighty, so we just got through with the second temple of the north and talked to the whale spirit that guarded the dreamer, and he is no longer in existence. I like these little airflows. Oh, I missed it. Alright, so this is where we were going next. There is something right here. Oh, come on. This is going to be an annoyance to try and get to, apparently. Down. Down. Thank you. Oh, if you ever go further north, listen for these bells. They will help you find your way. Gotcha. Well, I wish we had known that sooner. They were kind of creepy when I didn't know what they were for before. Oops. Giants, animal bones. Once, when the gods were still awake, some animals gathered to talk. A hare said, "The grass is not as green as it was." A bear said, "The honey does not flow as it used to." A wolf said, "There are less deer to hunt." And the deer said, "Well, I do my best." An eagle said, "The lands have become smaller." A crane said, "The humans write less and argue more." An owl said, "There is a darkness deeper than the night, and it grows." At this, the other animals fell silent, and the wind howled around them. Ugh, beware the void. Alright, let's go over here. Because I think I saw little lights over here, right here. That is one giant head. Oh, save yourselves. The statue, it's falling. That is probably when the world broke into parts. So this people around the statue were kinda, well, nothing good was going to happen around people, for the people who were around a giant statue. Let's see. Not all spirits persists forever. Praise to the cinnamon-fingered, the dancer of the southern trees. Nevermore will she play beneath their shade. She fell into the darkness, never to laugh again with us. From star to star she skips, following the gods into eternity. Praise to the dance, ended and begun. Also sing of the voice of the grasslands, the sun roarer, the wind caller. Never again will he race through the reeds of the lakes, stirring up the swans, or hunt the horses of the wild. He now prowls the dark between dream and wake. Sing of his voice unforgotten, till the stars fade into morning light. There is a temple over there. Let's see if I could get through this hole. I did. Yay! I have a hard time getting through them. Alright. Oh. I am Yohal of the Southern Isles. This is the guy who first found out that everything was dying and the black rocks were coming out of everything. We saw him in the first part near the lighthouse where we had just gone, where we just saw the people. I am Yohal of the Southern Isles. This is the second letter I leave behind. This message is a warning of bad tidings, the worst ever since the Great Divide. I came to the land of the gods to seek counsel from my spirit animal. Our lands continue to break apart as if an invisible tide gnawed at them. Since last spring, things have gotten worse. The snow creeps south and animals are found dead, corrupted with dark rocks I first saw so long ago. I went to the spirit fox's den, but it was empty. I waited there for 3 days, but he was nowhere to be seen. Are the spirits dying as we are? If so, then all is lost. If he doesn't show up tomorrow, I will return to my people. I, for one, will not abandon them in their last days. It's time to face facts. The God King is here to stay. It's better to bend a knee than lose a head. He's like, talk to the hand. I don't think there's anything up here that I saw. Yeah, it was empty. And it doesn't look like there's anything down here, but you know, I keep missing stuff, so see? I didn't see this before. Praise the spirits of the lands, the souls shining through the veil as pale stars, and the animals walking the earth in daylight. Remember the gods that once guarded the lands. May they find a new home amidst the stars. Sing of the great dreamer that sleeps in eternity. May she dream of good times forever and ever. Let a spirit kindly touch this stone. May it guide our people with the wisdom of the priestess then and now. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything really over here to do. So, oh, there's a light over here. There's a safe spot. The cold has spread this far south. It's not far. It's not right. So we're gonna need something in here, I think, for the last temple. See little lights over there. These Great Lakes are the domain of the water spirit, the spirit fish of the land of gods. Let's see. I see two shining pillars, so we'll probably have to go to them first. Make sure we don't miss anything, as I usually do. I see lights over there, and I see lights. Are those lights or those flowers? Sometimes I have a hard time. Those are sheep. They are neither. And a ram. I see an entrance. We will get to that in a minute. Alrighty. So. Up there, we will lay her to rest in that tower. Oh, someone died. Ugh. I am Rhea, Yohal's daughter. I sought out his words to make sense of what happened to him during his journeys. My father's burden lay heavy on his shoulders. Even though we found a new home, he was never the same again. There is hope, and more children have been born this spring than the last. We will recover, but I think he worried about things yet to come. I think the sickness of the black rocks my father found scared him more than anything else. It's only been seen once or twice again, however. These islands we now wander are safe. Kara is soon having a child of her own, and laughter has returned to our hearts. Alright, let's go to these areas over here and open it up. I see a light up there. After that, we'll go ahead and go down. Ah, it's the fish. Young priestess, I will grant you the aid you seek. I will show you the way into the Twilight Garden. Twilight Garden. Can I jump down there? I don't think I can. Darn. But you can see, there's a lot more black rock here. And yeah, I really like the flying parts as well. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be starting up soon. I'm surprised I haven't heard more fireworks in our area. I mean, they're definitely selling them here. I've seen them. Coincidentally, a firework has just gone off. Oh. The vault. Welcome back. I was just saying it's a little weird that we haven't heard any fireworks around here. But I spoke too soon. Cuz the firework went off. And this is what we needed for our last temple. After the last temple, the game really is not much longer. So that's why I figured I'd just play through the entire thing instead of doing it in brief sections. Oh. I swear, he gets more white each time I see him. Hello, little wanderer. You took your time. Were you perhaps led astray, or just followed by the slow one? I think his name is Medvin. Slow as few shifters I have met, but sharp, intelligent. Do you know what it is you found? You hold both light and key to lead you into twilight, both dusk and dawn, I believe. Southwest of here, there is a temple, and a silhouette of the setting sun. You will find more answers there. Go now, bird faster than Medvin. Secrets await you in the deep. Seek counsel from the ones who slumber. He is very, snarky. Definitely has the most, attitude. And I like the little foxes that, that his form was based off of. Because they're all based off of an animal in the world itself. So I think the foxes and the herons are my favorite animals of the entire world. Alright, so southeast, he says. There is a light down there. Whoa. I heard the elders speaking of the lands breaking apart. Apparently it's been happening everywhere. Stop saying such things, you're scaring me. Well, it happened. For sure. Let's see. It says southwest, but that's just west. But okay. And that's what also took me a while to figure out. When they say southwest, it means go south and then go west. Don't go, southwest or southeast or in the middle. Let's see. There are... That self-proclaimed God reaches too far. I hope he stretches himself too thin. I mean, I can't blame them. But yeah, these and the foxes are my favorite. It's unfortunate because the heron god has already left. So we will never meet that one in particular. What is that? Oh, that is a sign for us that we're going the right way. Ooh, that was a little nauseating. There are lights down there. We're diving. The river, it has fallen. What of the spirit fish? Is she safe? Because, it doesn't have a spring. This was just a river. Let's see. I see a camp down there. And we're diving. Right into a tent. I'm Yohal of the Southern Isles. This is my third and final record of my travels in the land of gods. I happened upon the fox just as I was about to leave for home. He sat in the middle of the road and seemed to laugh silently, as if to some hidden joke. I spoke in anger. My people are dying. Why is this happening? His smile seemed sad. The darkness within called to the darkness without. Heal your people to be healed. This is not your path, Yohal. I did not know what to say, and stared after him as he left. Later I realized he was right. It was not my path, but one for my whole people. As I passed the Twilight Lake, I met with Kara for the first time. She showed me the Eventide Sanctuary and asked me to gather everyone I knew. This is the refuge we had hoped for. I will journey home again, and I will guide my people here. I will see my only child Rhea again, and I will bring her hope. I didn't look at the other parts of this island, I just went straight to the middle. So I'm just making sure I got everything that needs to be seen. Looks like it. It looks like the entire purpose of this island is right in the middle. So that's a good thing. Whoa. Out of control flight. That man has back problems, and I feel his pain. I think that was the sad part. This one right here, this temple was the saddest one I think I destroyed. Because as you can see, it was turned into a sanctuary. I mean, it was a sanctuary, but it got turned into an even bigger sanctuary for large groups of people after the Great Divide. So it was like it was home to a lot of people. So. But I'm sure you can imagine what's going to happen to this temple when you consider the other temples. We made it. we'll be safe here. That's Kara. She led them here. The Twilight Guardian opened her eyes at the light of the sun and moon shining together. She sat down and calmly took both in her sky hands, bringing balance to light and shadow. With her right hand, she releases the sun to let her people back from the dream. With her left, she flings the moon into the night sky so that people may dream at all. She is the heartbeat of the seasons, at the center of the world, the breath of life and order. Oh, yeah, I think there's a rat over here. I was like, what is that sound? I'm not surprised that rodents would survive this. They're tiny. And like, I don't know, this one seems the most massive. Not in terms of like how many rooms there are or whatever, but like, it seems the biggest. Because this is certainly the biggest room that I've been in the entire game, I think. Guess he's trying to start a fire. I would not stick my face that close to a fire, though. Not the smartest. There's tents everywhere. But it makes you wonder, like, why aren't there any more people here? Why are the only people we found so far that family of 3 and Medvin and me, basically? That's it. Man has paws that cannot run, but chases longingly the sun. Man has wings that cannot fly, but he will always seek the sky. Man has eyes that cannot see, but watch eternity. Man is lost, unknowingly in danger, to his own mind, always a stranger. This must be where they buried Kara. I am Kara of the Thunder Islands. I had a strange dream that I will record here so that others may perhaps understand its meaning as I did. I had come to study the holy carvings in the lighthouse in the land of gods, trying to understand our heritage. As I reached out to touch some of the runes, it suddenly felt as if a warm hand passed over my eyes, and I fell asleep on the sacred stone. In my dream, it seemed to me that the stone beneath me glowed from within, forming a staircase up into the starry sky. Far away on these steps, a golden light grew and drew close. Stars flew from the sky and became someone who had the shape of music and was gentle and sad. The god spoke to me, not in words, but in memories and feelings. He warned me of a terrible greed from beyond, a void in the hearts of men. As he showed it to me, I felt it stir and come between us, darkening the golden steps like a storm cloud, cold as eternity. Terrified, I cried out at the pull of this dark void, and I awoke. But I could not speak for 3 days. I could not speak for 3 days, but I set out to the ancient temples immediately. If what I have seen is true, the gods are alive, and they need our help, as we need theirs. So I saw that over here. I don't think there's anything over here, but you never know with this game. Always check. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh. I don't remember this. I hear water. There's a lot of doors. Anyway. Uh-oh. Somebody died there. Oh, well. I guess a lot of them could have died trying to explore this place after the Great Divide, broke it up like with giant crevices and holes and stuff like that. Okay. It's like I don't remember what to do from here. I do. Alrighty. Ugh. All right. Oh, I thought it was a slide. Okay, I think I have to go down there. Some loud frogs. Whoa. It's a good thing that these things glow, like, a lot. Otherwise, I would just, not see them. I don't have the greatest vision. Better than some others, though. I can't complain. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I opened that door. Might help if I get my mouse a little closer to my hand. Ah. When the world was still new and the Creator had drawn the lands, the spirit animals gathered to talk. A fox said, "There are new animals around. They walk on 2 feet." A crane said, "A new bird?" The fox shook its head and said, "They have no wings." A monkey said, "I have seen them too. They are without fur and cannot climb well." An owl said, "They fear the night and drive it away with fire." An otter said, "They build nests on the land, but they are not one with it." A deer said, "They are loud and do not know how to walk the woods." A bear said, "They are like cubs who do not know the way home." The fox cocked its head and said, "Yes, that is why we have to help them." "Help them?" The other animals looked stunned. Yes, the fox said. Their minds see eternity, and they are lost and afraid. They need something to hold on to, or they will harm themselves, the lands, and us, the fox said. What do you propose? Asked the hare. I propose a pact, said the fox. If one of them can talk to us, we offer him the bond with the land. The fox continued, if he accepts, he could take the shape of one of us, the one he made the pact with. And he will be one with the land, and still see beyond the veil, and he can guide and guard his people, and so we will all be at peace, said the fox. The other animals saw wisdom in this, and agreed to it, and so some humans can become one with the world, and the chosen are called whisperers. Sorry about that. So this was like a classroom. Don't think I can go. Don't think I could do those yet, so come down here. Goodness. I have a dry spot on the back of my throat. Look, the holy sewage. Um... I'm glad I remembered. I didn't really remember what to do here, but I'm glad it went smoothly. You know what? Excuse me, Mr. Frog. Now we can go ahead and do the puzzles over here. They have to match. Yes, hello? Yes, power up. Thank you. So I am not jumping down there again. There are some little lights down there. They're like right underneath us, I think. I did the stupid thing and jumped underneath it to see what they were saying. Basically, they're hunting for meat. So I'm just gonna say that right now. Ah. But that I had to start all over again because I noticed it and immediately jumped down and ruined the little puzzle that I had going. ADHD at its finest. Alrighty. It seems as if this door has been stuck for a very long time. Wonder if there even is anything on the other side. I also wonder... I want to know. Yeah, so if you jump down afterwards, this bridge right there shifts back that way. And then you have to start all over again. Alright. So this is the last one here. And I have to say, this is the weirdest spirit animal. Spirit guide. It's not really an animal. Well, kinda. But it's creepy. As you can see, it has hands for wings. It's creepy. Come here, little bird. A very long time ago, your people addressed me as the Twilight Guardian. Sitting at the border of dusk and dawn, ensuring safe travel on the paths to the lands of dreams and back again. Even after the Great Divide, I was there, watching as your priestess Kara led her people to safe shores here in my temple. A long time have I waited for this moment to come. I have grown weak, but for the power I was lent, tethering me to your world. Listen carefully, little bird. Return to the lighthouse in the southeast, by the village of your people. Make the 3 fragments whole again. I can't see your path from there on, little bird. Emptiness awaits. I was not done reading that, but okay. I think it said something about, but we can't wait, to go as fast as you can or something like that. Oh, so sad. Like I said, that was the saddest temple destruction of this entire game, to me anyway. Because it had all this history in there. It wasn't just, some old temple that nobody could reach anymore. And like it like did a number on this one, because as you can see, it's getting bigger. These giant rocks are getting bigger. Like it took up most of that lake. Okay, so we're going to the lighthouse. The game isn't long after this, so we don't have to worry about this stream being any longer than necessary. I will tell you, depending on how you like your game to end, you will either find this game ending very pleasant, or you'll be very unhappy with it. I was on the unhappier end of it, but we could take the time to speculate a little before then. I think I have to find them first. Sir, where are you going? Auk, stop flying. Hi, Auk. I'm glad you're back. So you visited the last caretaker. You truly are amazing. Did you know Erin went on another expedition? I knew she would. Call it mother's intuition. Or influence, I guess. I hope she will take after you as well. If we are lucky enough to be around for so long in the first place, something is wrong. I feel it, like the world holds its breath. Talk to Medvin about what happened at the last caretaker. See if he can make sense of everything. Medvin. I don't have any more clues, I'm afraid. The cave-in, the black rocks, Kara's light. Temple's opening up again. It's all very vexing. You met with the last caretaker at least. For some reason, it feels like it's your pilgrimage that became my most important task, not my own. Hold on. Too much talking. Snow creeps south and animals are found dead. The world isn't right. And you are different somehow. Like you're glowing, but not with light. More like a presence or warmth. And yet the world itself seems to have grown colder. Kara prayed by the lighthouse to seek her answer in the old days. It's your turn to do the same now. I'll meet up with you there. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this. Because I'm too lazy to walk. It's the best part of the game is flying. Yeah, it's almost over. Alrighty then. Ugh, what's happening? Where are you going? Promise to come back? You'll have to tell me everything about it. Auk, are you alright, child? This is eerily similar to the text I translated. The lighthouse shone a brilliant beam. At least it's not another divide. What would we even call it? The Greater Divide? I don't think your pilgrimage ends here, I'm afraid. even though you have already gone further than all before you. Whatever it is that you will face at the end of this path, I am confident that you will, as always, come home safely, full of interesting news. You have found out so much so much I never would have dreamed of understanding of the ancients and our past. Go on now, find out what lies at the end of this light beam, and Auk, please be careful. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Goodbye for now, Auk. I hope to see you soon again. Blessing be with you, young pilgrim.
Hey.
I'm not quite sure what's happening, but I think this is all meant for you, Auk. Follow the beam to the Creator's Shrine. Is she the only one who knows about the Creator's Shrine? It's that really, really tall tower that we saw earlier, I think. Oh good, I can touch the beam of light. Oh, I thought I was gonna go like head first right into the front door. Auk, wait. Listen to me. Do you know me? I'm Kara. Time is short, but I'll try to explain. You are of my blood. Once, the Creator infused me with some of His light, His hope and His dreams, His power, at the time of the Great Divide. This power is yours too, Auk. It has saved you from the Void's touch. He is stronger here, however. I will shield you for as long as I can, but we don't have much time. You are about to enter the prison of the Void. His prison is outside our world, and there I cannot help you at all. Follow me. Do you understand, Auk? I am a memory of my old self, and now that I have left the lantern, I will soon fade away. I can only speak to you here and now. There is no turning back. This is the only chance we have. The people of the sky closed their hearts to the void, but it was not enough. He is almost broken free from his prison. We cannot stop him from devouring our world, not without you. You could put an end to what was started so long ago. I am sorry. There are so many things I want to tell you, so many things I would like to ask you, but we don't have the time. These last steps are not for me to wander. It's up to you now. It's up to what you really are. This door leads to a realm in between our world and eternity, and this is where you will find the void. You must finish what the Creator started, and make whole what was shattered. I know you can do it, Auk. This is goodbye, I'm afraid. I will watch over you with all the might I have left in me. I believe in you. And that was the end of the game. Like I said, it really depends on how you like your games to end. I like to have a bit more solid ending. I at least wanted to know, how the people did, if the world got better, did they yeah. Um it's really very very open, and I've seen a lot of talk online about the ending. A lot of people did not like this ending, but it feels like it was cut off. Like they were going to make more, but they like ran out of production finances or what. I'm not sure if the actual studio was the actual studio closed down a couple years ago. I don't remember how far back it was, but I'm wondering if maybe they were closed down before they had a chance to finish the entire game, and they just kind of put this out there as to what they had so far. But I would like to think that she was able to put everything back together. I mean, even if the world doesn't form back into one solid piece of land, without the void being there, life can certainly prosper again, So, most games usually end with them beating the bad guy, or, in this case, reforming the bad guy into something more whole. But that was the end of the game, and I hope everyone liked the stream. Like I said, the ending I'm not a fan of, but the rest of the game I loved. So, especially the flying portions. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again anytime soon. It really just depends on how I feel and how busy I am. Um, I'm still pretty much on the lowdown with social media still right now. That's probably not going to. I'm not going to be coming back until probably the end of July. Because I have some things at work that need to be handled, and that's going to be stressful enough. So, in between the housework, the physical therapy, some medical tests that I need to do, not quite sure what my schedule has in store. So, I will have to get back to you on that, but I will certainly try looking for other times that I may be able to stream. But until then, I will see you all on Discord. I'm still there. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and have a great holiday. Both a 4th of July and celebrating Indigenous life, because that also needs to be said, unfortunately. Um, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.